いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Yokohama 99.
Whoa.
Yo. Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami-shi.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office. Little shit.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
The place is nice, though. It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal.
Huh.
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
An agenda?
Just roll with it. Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
To sum up why we called you, we've been seeing a What do you think?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem.
So, it's specific.
I know. It's gang warfare.
Well, we did just hear about the...
Yeah, Yokohama Liu.
Actually, we haven't run into any No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous.
Bullying.
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their... Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable. But none of that happened.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance. Scientifically, this potent mix...
Yeah, I call that...
But that would apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls...
With girls, it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone. See, oxytocin fosters feelings of attachment. Regardless of, for instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin...
Then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive... ancient matriarchs, so after... However, This intense social individuals who failed to contribute, as primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice. A necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus, these people are our
So from a
direct...
science
More like
perspective,
it's hardwired.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial. The misfits of civilization are all over the world.
looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge.
Makes sense.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to... In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine. In other words, can feel just as good as eating or...
Sure, but that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Very perceptive.
So, back to reality.
Ah, yes. Our client, he wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying. That said, he also requires...
How big is
let's
this
see,
school?
there are 6 classes per... So approximately 600 students. Given
We'll be
that...
meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight. How about the two of you come join us? You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. The restaurant's name is Kyoinro.
Sure.
If you...
What is it? Kyoinro.
Are you almost here,
Actually,
Yagami?
we're right up.
Excellent. Just give the
Will
host
do.
my...
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too
Yeah,
long ago?
at this rate, he'll...
Without further ado, allow me to introduce... Yup, they are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Seiryo, if you've heard of it.
Seiryo High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, the ones from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh, boy. And I'm getting...
You bet your ass we did.
You mean there was an altercation?
Come on, pal. Why don't we cut the
Because that would be unprofessional.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information?
Certainly, yes. Our administration has a very firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment. Or if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, I believe the key is...
And you're hiring detectives?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I visited your webpage, actually. At that moment...
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do, but in this case, we don't even know if there's a...
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that this footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these... As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people... At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult... I'm glad to have such a reliable detective on the job. You have my full...
So, Yagami-shi.
Hey, good idea.
Way to put... In the event we do uncover bullying...
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
Sad to... The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. That is why we must...
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act?
You don't think that'd backfire?
Actually, the fact of the matter remains.
So, we did get into a scuffle with your students. No one got hurt.
Well,
Fine. Next time I see your students harassing someone...
That also...
Could you elaborate on why you're
like I said, my...
And it's...
Unfortunately, no.
Okuda-san,
Human error, I suppose.
your first response seemed to hint at...
Yes.
Can you tell me what's...
It has been almost 4... Poor boy.
You mean, because he...
Not on paper, at least. We neither...
Wait, you were
Yes. One of the... Now, there were online postings that... But the prosecution never found substantial evidence. And the court...
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there...
I would like to believe, but I may have been too far removed from the... Every day, I watch our students come to school. They're all so full of life. However...
The hell?
That could have been the case. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along, but I later heard his family had... At the end of that is what...
I think...
I suppose...
That would...
All
Are you
right.
really pretending you...
Hey, waiter!
I take it this place isn't
Don't you
exactly...
worry about that, Yagami-shi.
In that case... excuse me.
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realized that meeting was a lot to take.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow, we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all... Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC...
What? You gonna make us wear uniform?
Of course. As you may recall, only... We must therefore...
Sounds like a plan to me.
In any case, try to make yourselves a...
Hmm? Huh?
Sucks.
Yeah.
No way!
Ah.
Nah. Huh.
Huh? Yagami-san.
Huh?
Hey!
Yeah.
Huh? Huh?
Nah. Yeah.
Can you?
Gotcha. Yeah. Excuse me. No way. Hey.
Yep.
Oh. Are you serious?
I owe you one. Yagamishi, remember those You'll need. They should be a perfect.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never...
What's up with those guys? They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seiryo High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot, so let's...
Ain't that right?
Good.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman's...
Yes, but...
Oh. They are a prestigious prep
I
school.
wonder if the kids are...
So, our first order of business. The schoolyard should provide the proper van... It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between
we
us?
could, but we stick out enough as is. So people will want... But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagamishi. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring a... It seems the added person adds legitimacy. Unless you're a natural... All that is to say, Yagami...
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a...
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take Where are they, anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully...
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, huh?
You would brag about something like that.
Better stop.
All right.
Okay,
Affirmative.
Talk and I'll... We've only got 10 cameras. Course.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's where you...
Dude, what's...
Look, whatever.
Oh, that many? Just for the locker?
Yep. See, so when you do find one, you make it special. And this one...
Huh. If you're that sure, let's do it.
Tsukumo reporting in. Feed is coming in nice and clear.
Thanks. Let's think...
We just finished with the back of the...
Copy that.
All right, Doc. Just follow my lead. The boys will handle this floor.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs.
You think it's really that often?
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility.
You don't say.
All right. All right.
Yagami-shi, are you
Yeah,
perhaps... Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and I think we can handle that all on our own. So can
Sure.
Splitting.
Works for me.
Looking for something, pal?
Sounds to me like you want to get reported.
Wow. Way to be. We're allowed to take breaks any time.
Hey. What the? Suspicious. I'm pretty sure smoking...
Oh, could you,
I can. But it...
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Kaito-san.
Say, thing is, maybe this tight corridor might be
Hey,
good.
Kaito-san. Don't you think we should be installed? Isn't that where bullying primarily
Might be right about it. We couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to
So,
see you
as
putting...
professionals. Well, we should set this camera up wherever we can get the How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you...
You know, we totally could have done... Everyone's just staring.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Huh?
saw...
You noticed too?
Classroom...
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure.
All right. Let's roll, Tom.
Excuse me, but I don't recall
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am.
I understand, but...
Yeah, and nobody notified us this school.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you.
Can't say I know anything about...
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am. And you're in my classroom. For...
It was the chairman who called us in.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave
Well,
it at...
when you say
Did
it
he
like
make
that...
this appointment with...
Yep, sure did.
And I'm sure...
His name? Oh, well, that would be... Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes. Of course.
Ah, by the way, anyone ever tell you how...
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done... And we're done. Sorry again for the disturb... The hell was that, Kaito-san?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spit...
What, so that makes me...
All right.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
Hey man, we just finished setting...
Good. So did we. It's empty. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and...
Got it.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
So, now all we do is...
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out. You're awfully nostalgic today.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
No, they're writing something on her?
Yo, Doc, let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They were already leaving the classroom.
Man, why's nobody helping her?
Let's go, Kaito-san.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. But now, we have we'll have to take this up with the chairman.
What the? Tak, that's...
Let's get a little close. Hey. Hey. Suspicious. What the? Hey.
This is Tsukumo. Paging.
Yeah, what's
I've
up?
just reported our findings. His office is on the third...
On our way.
Slow down! Hold up, would you?
Please come in.
Huh?
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it?
All of these men are detectives.
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These
I see.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I knew something was
The
wrong.
girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda.
Yes, she's in the basket.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned...
Well, only that Koda-san...
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those the video we took.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come up.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole...
You're not saying we should look the...
Last night you said the
If you intend to cover this up,
No one is suggesting...
then we need to act now. There's a chance...
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator. Thus, a third
I
party...
presume you read that. I can tell you from experience that no victim to family, it takes a tremendous amount of courage. So if we, as outsiders, are to...
Even so...
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene...
Oh, come on. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes. And you're just gonna watch him sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school. What started in that classroom will end in that...
I'm sorry, but did you say...
Name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy.
You think there's a real chance we could...
I do.
Sure.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in...
Really?
You don't have to be so...
Nope. She's got a point. You gotta back up the...
those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Adults do the same thing, honestly.
Then we should hold some sort of... Is that what...
Again, something like that would only bring... Tell me.
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, but deep down...
Yeah.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the... We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voice. Then, it's the bullies who become... Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social egg?
I can see how you arrived there.
Alright, so...
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna... After all,
Okay, so what's...
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hand... I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but...
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work.
I see. In that case...
Chairman? I don't know, but I'll tell you this right now.
Do you remember what I told you? That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being...
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, so please...
How's it coming along, Yagamishi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man.
How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
Class Tootin'?
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a sig...
All right.
How does it look, Yagamishi?
Let's find out.
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Yagamishi, behind you!
There he is! That's the... See, when you find a hidden camera, you're first what you do instead. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it, and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's...
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp.
Come on, let's catch him all. Stop!
Hey, wait!
Are you safe, Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think? Crap.
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes...
Got it.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Great. Just what I needed. So high.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi. I found the spot that's from here. Use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear it.
Right. I'll try.
Yagamishi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived.
I'll have...
What? Even
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine.
You know very well I'm weak to... But let's get this...
All right, let's go.
Like I said, I should be able to make sure you don't lose that earpiece.
Got it. Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2, too.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Yagamishi.
Yeah, let's check out... I see now. The hell?
My apologies.
Well,
Yagamishi, how many guards are... Just one? Oh, in that case...
You got a plan?
Of course.
You mean this ball?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls. You fill that ball with powder or liquid.
Right.
Oh, just some
Peppers?
Now, don't doubt the magician.
Okay, makes sense. Oh, damn. It worked like a charm.
What did I tell you? But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have...
Yeah.
Tondos.
Tsukumo, can you hear me? If I can... You have any idea...
I'll take a look. There's no...
Oh,
there.
yeah. Okay, I'm in class 2 too.
Roger that.
Yeah. Well, better
Good luck.
Tsukumo, could you say something through the speaker?
Oh, testing. Testing.
Perfect.
Does this mean your setup is
Yeah,
complete?
I've pretty much done.
Huh? Oh, no you don't.
Go get Yakun.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over. I could have sworn I saw you. You're the guy from I'd say it's...
Don't lose heart, Yagamichi.
Right.
Look, who the fuck?
No answer? Oh, yeah.
Whoa. What is this shit?
This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun.
Get him, man! What? Holy shit!
Don't let him go!
Damn! I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
Yagamichi, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that. Only one way out then. Let's go.
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself. The three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the...
Oh, man. You almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into...
Yeah. If every...
Hey, you did everything you could, right?
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Huh? Don't you have anything more to say than that, Koda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Koda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
The fuck? Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Koda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Koda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss them out.
What in the hell is going on here? Hey, Lotso. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there now. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3. If I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yagami-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem. But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was hard to admit this at my age, but I learned...
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally.
Huh? Sorry. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shiosaki.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, Sari-san, I'm a little busy. I don't know if I could take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kawachi right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sari-san? You there?
Serio High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Serio High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Serio High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Ijincho, Yokohama.
a harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named O'Hara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, O'Hara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ihara. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone.
Lived alone?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year.
And the couple never reconciled.
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him. So that's it for personal...
All right.
As for the charge, Ihara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes. Although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right now. And what about when they handed down the verdict? Ihara...
Yeah.
Your Honor, the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago.
Ihara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had to get his justice. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence. I still need to dig into the court record of that.
Sounds like I'm on deck then.
Who?
The chairman of...
Are you?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough.
They'd show us the door, lock it behind...
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's...
What's that?
Ihara's ruling was that that means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal. If we don't make our move, Ihara will walk out of court with a sex offense, and once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a
Don't worry.
Thanks.
Yo.
Sorry. Actually...
May I?
You sure can. Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro...
How do you have that photo?
I'd like to ask a bit about him, and
What is it you need to know?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request, I'm sure you understand. It's a matter... I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose...
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially
I promise.
reported...
I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train...
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly... It was as if all... Or at least...
Were you two not...
No. We'd...
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years...
You mean what was dredged up online? However, in the subsequent lawsuit, the court found no evidence...
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper...
Well, the tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've...
Well, you say that. Yet I can't help... Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So
that's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this... Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago. Captured up in... The man was an active duty police officer. You are... After all, he's the one who sued you.
Well, that's...
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio... The police would dig up that suicide in no time. Regardless, they might even reach the conclusion. I get the feeling that's why we're really here.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying. Then you...
That's simply not true. At least, that
You sure
wasn't
about
my
that?
intention.
The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any...
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei.
Her?
See?
How was I supposed to know?
So...
No, thanks.
Would you like...
I should go see her myself.
In that case,
Perfect.
you may...
I've got another chance
Sorry,
to shoot
Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone.
What?
Tsukumo?
You're benching all of us? Just like that?
I don't understand the
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh.
She should be back shortly.
Well, no one's... I just need to have a quick word with her is all.
It's right over there.
Thank you. Hey. Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious.
What are you doing here?
Yes, well...
Such as?
Such as how close you were to
What?
Hiromi Kashiba. I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher.
Why do you, of all people...
Did you notice anything unusual before? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really.
Is that really all you can tell me?
I said that's all.
You know what, let's start over. What? You were already a teacher here by then.
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been, and Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one.
Yes, but...
So he wasn't involved in it?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So, as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a... And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with...
He's not the type to bully?
I would say... no.
Then why would those rumors exist?
You're asking the wrong... 4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ihara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer? Well, I'm sure you've seen...
Yes, but what of it?
I believe Ihara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of me.
Let me ask you something.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You should have had the sense to leave alone.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about me...
In that case, you've already got it.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned anyone in particular?
The kid Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student.
The basketball club?
Yes. They all spent...
All right. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Kaito-san, you...
Why? You suddenly decide
Yeah, don't be like that.
you enjoy playing teacher.
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting hints. I want to find those bullies in the basketball club.
So I do have...
Thanks. Close one. Almost got it.
Huh?
You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Ow! Really? Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you, anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck!
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I wanna bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
Come on! You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Hey. Let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Huh?
even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students? How many times must I
For what it's worth, the chairman...
Oh, good. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that— Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtagged—
Not the words
If I hear anything else about you, anything— Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show—
Hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here.
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. After all, you've satisfied...
Wait. Okay, how about this? That way, I can stay on...
But you can't teach without a license.
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge.
You're a lawyer? Well, that...
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid some... Also, there is always the off chance...
Oh, yeah. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got...
No, there's nothing of the sort.
That's...
Me again. No use sitting around.
I can't.
Suit yourself.
Aha! Stop right there!
Huh?
I knew it.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have.
I'm sorry.
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just...
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the...
Oh, no, you don't! I have irrefutable proof of your crime. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And...
Okay, sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody... In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is... You see, before the I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Which means you, while wearing the lamenting...
Mister...
Now, if you'll follow me...
just... There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, with so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve. Why don't you do... There's no escape, sir. The camera may be gone. But fortunately, with that, turns out we're at a... After all... Do I need a Therefore...
Uh,
A chat.
yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, so I'd like to resolve this as amicably as...
I will agree to one thing only, and make no mistake. I will not...
Look at me.
Well...
Right?
But...
So,
no matter this...
Really?
If you think...
Hey. What the... You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married, and on top of that, but your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in, it would also prove the value of the MRC.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper. But the real life, you'll need a competent professional in your area of interest.
When you put it that way...
Right? How about...
You?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're...
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about...
So then...
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
As I was trying to say, becoming your... I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me go.
Really?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here. But, if I were to advise your club... So what do you think? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around...
The purpose you stated for being here does fit the but I will not be... So?
A test?
Right this way.
What? Hey!
Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new... However, I intend to test him first. See if he's...
Fine by me. I'm when your sister's as nosy as mine. You've got to step...
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here. Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points. So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum. Then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal. And then, poof! Gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure. In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
Where's the captain? Ah, right there. Something's Sayaka Nishizono.
Hey, aren't you?
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club.
Oh, great. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down. I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone. To preface this, I noticed your
Yeah, apparently he got really sick.
Right,
We're lucky
and
if
it must be rough trying to choreograph an
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon.
I see. Then the stars really did align and—
Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yakumi's—
Help with their routine.
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what, I could tell you had a certain something. So how long have you been approaching?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable... I'm so glad
Whoa,
that...
time out.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we've been practicing and practicing? We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left, but it feels like we're still missing something. It's really kind of down to the wire.
It's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation
And?
is... And you need to tell them what you observe.
I think your performance could use
Where?
Well, you're already in perfect sync. But you were right. It needs something that's gonna leave a...
I see what you mean. Maybe we are. If only we could come. Oh!
Ah. Let's take apart what could give you the edge. Why not? Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches.
That's... yeah. And it's not... But we don't know the first...
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu well,
No!
It's my own style. You won't find it in any...
Perfect!
I
So
guess-
sweet! Then
Wait,
let's see some...
really?
Of course. How else are we gonna... We'll get to analyze your move.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't...
So, you're not gonna help us...
If you're giving up after stringing them along...
Hold it.
Huh?
You know, I've never done this before, though, so...
Oh, don't be
get
so
mad.
hard on yourself. You... Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the...
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, but you know what?
That's the spirit. Ready for...
Okay, let's go.
amazing!
Wow!
Wait,
is that
I
could
could
never
never
do
do
that? Gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out. See it?
Oh, look at that! Did you see that?
Yagami-san, what was that just now?
Believe me, I'm just swinging is part skill. And
I don't think a seasoned athlete.
Yagami-san, that was incredible! You're not just a pro,
You're giving
no
an
way
amateur way
in
to-
amateur moves like that. You don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're
I don't know about all that. Well, you.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of... You seriously
Hey,
saved our...
I'm just glad.
If it's okay to ever since our... And we could...
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left.
Oh, you're the
I think it's time we headed
Huh?
back now.
So, did I pass?
Indeed, you. Honestly, I'm still in shock over every time I've tried to approach her, she reacts.
Gee, I wonder why.
Well, all the more reason we.
Oh, I'm amazing now.
Yeah, Also, I have another theory as to why you.
Yeah?
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor us. Spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any. At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go with that is to say, I'll form.
That'd be great. But do you really?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guide. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a form. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcome.
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody.
Yep. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever. Well, I made him promise might be.
What? Really? He told me the club's already had advisors.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, he probably thinks the MRC's a... Well, with all that said...
Hey, you'll get your chance.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, I'd like your advice on another...
What, you've got something besides...
Yes. And this, in fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst... But that's a lot to digest.
Okay. Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions. There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as...
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of... Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher...
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he would...
I guess. Wait, where's Coda and them?
Oh, from class 2 too? I don't know.
Something special about class?
Well, yeah. Coda's in 2 too, and she was
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way.
Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of it, so anyone starting as late as now, Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so.
Oh?
But Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing something. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go.
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad.
Hey,
he was doing—
Wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arouse? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice
That's
chest,
fair.
too.
Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei—
Okay, what did Koda do to him?
Are you implying they had a
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that? He would've got—
Yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's—
Maybe Koda-san's—
the writing on her hand. Last thing. Where are Koda-san?
No.
Okay, and I think that about...
You spacing out on me? Look at me
You
when—
can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention, students! Be on the—
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advice.
Say what?
I'm Yagami, from the Yagami Detective Agency. And your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week. So be on your best behavior.
We better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, and, break a leg out there, Matsun. Not very nice, are they? Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, he started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? At the time, maybe he seemed troubled, or...
Why?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba...
They said that?
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koto-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you. Hey, you're here on some... You know, Mikoshiba-sensei, that is, if you wouldn't mind We kinda have to. How else? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and Will you at least hear us out? Please?
Okay. I see where this is going. The next floor up is for third years, right?
Wow, you don't even... How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens?
Fine. I'll hear you out.
Really?
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with. So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Leomon.
Yokohama Leomon? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Leomon name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Leomon, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit.
Really, guys? My eyes! Cheap shot.
Can't see?
Got you now! No, you don't! Huh?
What?
Nah. You guys go look for him and tell me.
Okay, so,
You guys follow me.
Sure. I'll come.
Senpai's the toughest around.
Ah, well.
Tastes good, Senpai?
So you came.
Hey, I caught it.
Okay.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoke, on the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in...
Huh?
Bastard!
Now what? Don't give me that smug look.
Let's go!
I think they're walking away. Spring it!
Jeez. He's too good at this, man.
That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid.
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba.
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make it, and if even one of us lagged behind him, that made it obvious real quick.
So Mikoshiba was especially hard.
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the only thing she did right was unite the team again.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unit. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet?
All she told me was how exemplary he was, and that he looked out for you guys.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... I actually brought that up, and it turns out the
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, and Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I actually...
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. And during his...
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? Hi there. Has Sawa...
Actually, she's in a...
So then she's at...
Yes, but I think...
Gotcha. Suspicious. What the? Hey. What the?
Pardon.
Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? Then it's just as I feared.
Two months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Yagami-san. Why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so...
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please, stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the mystery research. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So...
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention...
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict...
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions. Not, they hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation.
Is there any...
Actually, there is.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ehara. Mikoshiba came up even then. As a...
Ehara-san? But he...
So the police really are keeping the...
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ehara-san had a hand in me.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would... This was before the Kanagawa police...
And...
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get. But he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's yours. I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight. Did you have a sudden change of heart?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned basketball. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ehara's son for you. And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors. Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son. Like he's just another statistic.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Zawa-sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight.
We'll finally have a real talk.
Something like that.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school.
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of...
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going... Anyway.
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei.
What? God damn it, man, you are...
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Then I ought to come be your backup.
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot?
Hey,
Not one...
I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He
So
can cry
he
about it.
does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier.
Right.
And
I haven't...
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery? Fascinating.
Yeah.
If not...
And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was... In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, Emma. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, he didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court, but without enough evidence to back it up. The system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of...
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it
predicts crime?
Perhaps the... Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect...
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program?
Oh yeah. You pretty much hacked chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep. And this system I've developed is as souped up, though there are substantial differences. The principle... We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional...
Like advertising?
Yeah. Since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind
of... Oh, okay.
And that is where my...
Buzz research.
Consider the the hope...
Damn.
Well, but at least in theory...
Well, I think you've got something there.
I thought you'd never ask. But with you as a tester, I know. Anywho.
Go right ahead.
And...
this is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagami-shi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble. How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful.
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sound.
The sound? I could use this to pick up cries for help.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation. Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon.
Forward. What a waste. Really, guys? Let's go.
Come on, bring it!
place. I can hear it. Excuse me. Please. Excuse me. Judgement. Yep. Either way. Hmm?
Aw.
Huh? Hmm. Huh. Hmm? Hey. Hmm? This is, I see. No way.
Let's go.
No. Yep. Please. And stay down.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Why is this?
What a waste.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Yagamishi.
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys.
Awesome. So, by the way, if you'd like a little... You can enter keywords on your own.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program, in layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more...
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its...
Correct. Do make use of the system off. I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests.
Really, guys?
get out of here!
What's your problem?
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2.
Yes?
Sir?
Take a break. You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you, I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh? Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick. Sensei, are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no, Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh? This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this! If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
What the? Suspicious. What the? Suspicious. Still.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People like you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part. Don't let me down now. Let's go. Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got? Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way. Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely...
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, talk. Who were those?
Kawana-san says they're a gang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins, called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept.
Nah, they just didn't know.
Hold up, assassins?
Maybe they were just out to scare. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gig. Good news is, you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit if you're gonna make a mess in this town? I want in. Especially when it starts.
Fine by...
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your...
He didn't save my...
Pull the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on.
See?
Hey.
You coming with, Talk?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
Ah?
Hmm?
Hey!
Yeah. Hmm?
Huh?
Hey.
Hmm?
Hmm. Hmm? Gotcha. Yep.
Yeah.
Huh? Yep.
Ha ha.
Hmm? Yep. Really, guys? Here we go. All right. Yeah. Nice. Yep. Nice. Yep. Yeah. Nice. Yep. Turbo time. Hit it. 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 Oh, either way. I see. Come on. Really, guys?
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's gotta be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ehara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
The alleged...
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello. You've reached
Yes.
Stereo High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijinsho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Seiryo High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months
So, what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Seiryo High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that, but then we learned which means she was starting to suspect he was the bull.
Then some chicken shade shows up.
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of...
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way
I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is...
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa, guess we'll have to ask her directly.
Yeah, but didn't she make it...
What kind of a detective would I be?
Point taken.
Oh, sure is.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura.
Excuse me, Yagen?
Huh? Koda-san, what's...
Actually, I
Okay.
wanted to... I saw it on the news that you already...
Yeah.
Guess that's why you've been asking about him.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean, a lot for us to know. Seeing how he...
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any... All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after...
So...
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on
In
the...
theory, Matsun, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday.
Damn. Will you at least keep us
No promises, I'm afraid.
I'm Matsui,
That's
by
more
the way.
like it.
Could you keep me in the loop, too? Now I'm kinda...
I get that.
Anyway.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus, but would you please stop—
Can you at least tell me what happened
Enough!
yesterday?
How—
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me. You think you could pin down where
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty quickly.
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few...
Yeah, but
Okay, on the...
You're the man, Tsuk...
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Yagami-san.
I guess so.
I'm sorry.
Either way.
Yes. Well... Yagami-san.
I see.
Yes. Huh. Now that you mention it, no.
Nishizono.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yes. Excuse me.
Huh?
Yes, please.
Gotcha.
It's a pleasure. Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume. Which step should we work on? Got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go. Here goes nothing. One and two. Here goes nothing.
Hey, we're looking good.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh.
Sayaka-chan!
Ah.
Ah.
Yagami-san. Hey, hey. Huh? Yes.
Sayaka-chan!
Yagami-san!
Are you serious? I see.
Got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance. Here goes nothing.
1 and 2.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, we're looking good. Yagami-san. Thank you.
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah. You know? Nah.
Yes. Got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go.
Hey, we're... Okay, team.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm? Oh.
So...
Does that mean...
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
Sayaka-chan!
Yes.
You got this!
Huh?
Yagami-san!
Huh?
Yes!
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Let's do it!
Which song, though? Okay, let's go. You got it, nah.
Yes. Okay, team.
Sweet. Crushing it.
Did you see that, Yagami-san? What?
Ha!
No way. Yeah!
Yeah.
Thank you. Ah, excuse me.
What?
Hey.
Ah. Hmm?
Norizuki-san. Huh? Right. Excuse me? Hey! Hey! No way!
Oh, yeah?
Hey. Huh?